Kia ora, hello, welcome to Cheeky Badger. Thank you to everyone that has joined us tonight. Do appreciate it. Hello, rocket scientist. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day, my friend. A day off for you, I know, but yeah. Hopefully it was a good day for you. So we're back on Cheeky Badger. Our crazy AI worker ran the harvester out of gas, so the first thing we have to do is go and get some gas. So we'll go and sort that out now, and then we'll see where we can go from there. So let's go get the gas. And because I haven't got a pickup truck, I'm going to have to hook up the trailer, and we've got to take the trailer just for one gas can. But that's okay. So I hope everyone's having a great day wherever you are. And last night we missed it while I was streaming, but Giants released the news that precision farming is coming. Yeah. That's the good news. Bad news is we have to wait 2 weeks. Won't be released until I think it's the 8th of May if I remember correctly, but man, I'm so looking forward to it. They've really added some things in. Near the end of FS22 there was a mod that utilized cover crop and it helped with the fertilization. Yep, Anzac Day today. I hope you had a good day. So it looks like Giants has implemented it into precision farming. Just not sure, because one of the other benefits of the mod in FS22 with the cover crop was that you wouldn't have to put up with weeds either. It would suppress weeds, so I don't think they're including that in this, so we're probably still going to have to spray for weeds. But hey, with, you know, the spot sprayer, that's not as big a problem as it was. So what they're doing there, Rocket, is they're going to make you able to retrofit a spray system onto all existing sprayers by the looks of it, which is really good because there were some really awesome sprayers come out. You know, the self-propelled ones, but for precision farming they weren't that great because they just weren't doing the spot spraying. So I believe they're going to retrofit it now so that you can add the special spray nozzles on. So and that'll be onto all spray units. So I'm looking forward to that. And the fact that the cover crop can be used for the fertilization. Yeah, Dirt Slinger, welcome to the chat. thank you for joining on our vertical stream there. Most of our chat happens on the horizontal stream, so you're more than welcome to join. There is a link pinned to the top if you'd like to do that. But yes, this is actually a in-game Skoda. It was released as part of FS25 as part of the base game, so they've got the rights to use the Skoda brand. So this is actually, we'll hop out, the Skoda Kodiaq. So yeah, it's a really good rendition of the car. I happen to know the real car in real life, and this does look exactly like the real car, so it's nicely modeled, goes well. So yeah, that was a surprise to get that. That was definitely not on the bingo card, I can tell you that. Right now though, we're going to have to get a can of diesel so that we can top up our harvester that our AI worker ran out of fuel. So where is that? That's just trying to remember where it is. There we go. 1 can. 100 litres. Not exactly realistic, I don't think. That looks a bit small for 100 litres, but yeah, that's the way it is, I guess. Hey, good morning, Klaus. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a good day, my friend. So I'm just going to give our harvester some fuel, seeing our AI worker ran out of fuel. Hello, Cash Bandit. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day. I got surgery this week for my knees. A quick question, would a tree grow faster than my knee grows? Not sure, mate. Not sure. Hope the surgery goes well for you. Hey, all good, Klaus. Appreciate you jumping in and saying hi. We'll see you when you get back. Good morning, AI Farmer. How are you? Thank you for joining. Hey, thanks, Klaus. Appreciate it. Oh, that's good to hear, AI Farmer. Yeah, spring is on the way for you guys. For us, winter's heading our way. Yep, autumn, or for our American friends, fall. Yeah, mate. Very true. I don't mind the cold anyway. My philosophy is you can always put on more clothes, but there's a limit to how many clothes you can take off. Hey Nacho, how are you? Thank you for joining. Just got to go and fill up that harvester after that crazy AI worker ran it dry. And we'll go and take the fuel out to them. Yeah, AI Farmer, I hope you've been having a word with your employees at that employment agency. Now, the only downside with these canisters is basically they disappear once you've used them. So, yeah, don't know. Hello, Bradley Rimmer. How are you? Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day. Hello, Model Aviation. Thank you for joining. Here we go. I just put a couple of links up there. One for Nacho's channel. He's got some real farming videos. He's just started putting videos up, and be great to give him some support. And put one up there for Brady as well. He's does some fantastic videos as well. You're in a cedar and you're very bored. Well, thank you, Model Aviation. 9.4 kilometers an hour. Yep, you're seeing the world in a whole new way. Real farming. Now, of course, this is way simpler than what would really happen if a diesel engine ran out of fuel. If a diesel engine runs out of fuel, they actually have to bleed the air out of the injectors. And it's quite an involved job. I won't tell you how I know. It's rather embarrassing. Right, so we've got that green strip there, that anomaly, so I'm going to have to wait until that is ready to be harvested. Still not sure why it turned out like that, but it did. So we'll have to work with it. Hello, Tobias Anderson. Thank you for joining on our vertical stream. Hope you are having a good day, my friend. Most of our chat is happening on the horizontal stream. If you want to join that, there is a link in the top of the vertical stream chat. So I'm going to put a fuel bin in here, I think. So I think one of these little ones here will be more than fine. Hey, I'm having trouble keeping up with the chat. It's awesome. Thank you, everyone. Yeah, mate. Yeah, the horizontal stream's always a better one to go with. Yeah, you can flip the phone horizontal, see more picture. All right, the 9R4400. Nacho has stories about John Deere tractors. Does that be under 8R? Ah, so you're in the big one. Wow. That's a big one to drive. Hello, Kane's Blood. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a good day, my friend. All right, so let's get my head back into it. I have to warn you guys, I've got a little bit of a migraine at the moment, so my gameplay may not be as organized as it usually is. Yep, sorry guys, getting distracted a bit here, having a bit of shenanigans happening on the vertical stream at the moment, so yeah, just had to remove a couple of messages. Hello, Psycho Kid. How are you today? Thank you for joining. I'm having trouble keeping up with everything that's happening. Shenanigans on the vertical stream, and yeah, the chat's just flying through on the horizontal. Thank you everyone for joining. I do appreciate it. As per usual, I'm always looking for likes, so if you haven't done so already, appreciate if you could hit the like button for us. Fantastic. So we've now got that full up, so that's good. And we'll probably let him wait. So we probably need to, I think we've got some bread that we can sell. Because we need to buy a mower and a baling setup. Just so I can start baling the straw, and I've got that grass field that I brought and it's now ready to harvest. So I need to buy some mowers and bales, a baler. I might get away with not having to have a windrower because I'll probably buy some mowers that windrow for us. But in order to afford those, hopefully I won't have to take out a loan. Yeah, fresh bread, definitely fresh bread. The bread is always fresh when it comes out of the bakery. Hey, awesome model aviation, thank you. I'll see you when you get back. Here we go, just put up Psycho Kid's channel as well. If anyone wants to check that out, you're more than welcome to. Let's show him some support as well. Hey, no problem, Psycho Kid. Thanks for jumping in and doing that. Appreciate it. And we picked up another subscriber. Thank you so much for subscribing and joining the Kiwi clan. Hope you're having a great day. Oh, that'll be awesome, mate. You heard that, people. 5 more. If we could give him 5 subs, he's hit 50. And it wasn't that long ago when I was hitting that milestone, and it just seemed to take forever, I know. So, yep. Definitely go and give this guy some support. 50 is such a big milestone. Hey, the Aussie farmer, welcome back. Thank you for coming back. Hey, Night Psycho Kid. Thank you for jumping in. Appreciate it. Hello, FS Consultancy. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a good one, my friend. There we go. I just put up a link there for FS Consultancy. His channel is definitely worth checking out. He does amazing things with Courseplay and auto drive. He can have so many machines going at the same time. It's just incredible to watch. So well worth checking out his channel if you haven't done so already. Right. Probably going to have to put this on charge sometime. Hey, thank you, Tobias. Thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Oh, thank you, mate. I'm glad you're enjoying this. Like I say, I'm probably not on the top of my game tonight, unfortunately, but it's a good way to relax. Yeah, definitely the Oz Farmer. If you want to join my Discord, if you're not already part of the Discord, I'll put the link in. Here we go. There's the link to the Discord. If you want to join that and you want to put the video up on there, or a link to the video if you've got your own YouTube channel, feel free to do so. Yeah, AI Farmer, we all know how your head workers go from your agency. They run combine harvesters out of fuel. Hey, thanks FS Consultancy, appreciate it. Oh well guys, we're up to 10 likes already. That's fantastic. Thank you to everyone that has hit the like button. I do appreciate it. Yeah, well I saw it was a 9R, so yeah, a little bit bigger than your tractors, but your tractors are still big. So what part of Australia are you farming in there? Fueling isn't part of the contract. Yeah, but they could have just told us we're about to run out of fuel instead of just letting it run dry. Didn't expect them to buy the fuel. They just had to tell me it was running out. Ah, Western Australia. Yeah. Yeah, big country round there. All right, let's go through all these lists of things until we get the bread. There we go. E for enough, eh, Nacho? E for enough. Yeah, coffee sounds good. Hey, farmer. Hey, awesome, Nacho. Thank you. Didn't quite make these gates wide enough, did they? Yeah, the Oz Farmer, I'm definitely going to check out your channel and give you a sub when I'm finished here, mate. Yeah, no, Joe, I think that's just your tractor that does that. Yeah, what is it, Oz Farmer? I know. Yeah, I wish they'd bring that in. I saw the Nexat doing that. It'd get to the end of the row and then it would just turn automatically and do the, you know, skip the row and all that sort of thing. It was fantastic. But still, to get GPS for the console players, that's just amazing anyway. Okay, I think I might fast forward the time a little bit. Because then that should have transferred the bread from the mill. Kind of. Okay, so this should give us enough money. Yep, Tobias here. Sometimes we'll do a multiplayer stream. Got a couple going at the moment. One is Wasako, and we've got a Nexit one that we jump in every now and then and just play around with the Nexit on the Four Fields map. And then we did a celebration one, my 250th sub. We did well, actually for the 100 subs, I ploughed one of the fields on the Four Fields with vintage machinery and had some multiplayer come into that. And then for the 250th sub, we went back and picked up the stones. So yeah, you're more than welcome to join in as well. I usually put the server name and password up in the Discord server. So if you want to join Discord, feel free to do that. You'd forgotten about the beep until tonight. Always comes back to haunt you. So if you don't mind me asking, Tobias, what part of the world do you come from, my friend? Hello, Homerex. How are you? Thank you for joining. Welcome back. So yeah, everyone, those that are new here, this is the FrechDach map, or known as Cheeky Badger in English. And we're just doing some bread deliveries so I can purchase a couple of mowers and a baler for what we're going to be doing next. Awesome, mate. Awesome, mate. We'll definitely check out your channel there. So we just sold off a whole heap of bread. And it's given us a nice little bit of money. And I just recently purchased a grass field so we can make some silage from it. So let's see, balers. So I'm probably going to go with the Crone Big Pack. Basically because it's one of the few that has the silage additive tank, and if I'm going to be making silage, I might as well do that. It does improve the yield. Awesome, Tobias. Yeah, you'd probably be a similar time zone to AI Farmer, to be honest, and Klaus. I think they're both in the same time zone. How's your day been going, Homrex? Hope it's been going well. Okay, so I think I'm going to go for that one. We'll go for realistic. I don't think we'll go for the bale collect. I should keep forgetting how much power my tractor actually has. $287. That may limit the mowers I can get. Just return that. Yeah, 4:51. Yeah, Western Australia is, I think it's about 5 hours behind where we are. Because I'm in New Zealand, so it's actually 10 to 9 o'clock. 10 minutes till 9. So, yeah. I usually end up going for the Pottingers because they'll do the windrow, but don't take a lot of power. Those ones tend to take quite a bit of power. That one's like 220. And that's 310. So that's sorry, 110. So that's like 330 horsepower. So I feel like I'll probably be running out of horsepower. So I'm probably going to have to go for these again. I always go for these. These are my go-to ones. And they're reasonably priced. Hey, all good, mate. Yeah, hope it's okay for you in that tractor. Right, so probably don't need the mowers just yet. But we do need some baling twine. Klaus would be proud of you, Nacho. No auto steer with headlands. Fair enough. Ow. I should change over to the euro because the exchange rate's killing me. And we'll head back and grab the tractor. Hey, no problem, Lone Wolf. Thank you for joining the stream. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a great day. The looser the buttons, how hard you have to work. Yeah. Hey, Joe Johnson. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, welcome Lone Wolf and Joe to the vertical stream. Most of the chat happens on the horizontal stream, so if you want to join that, you're more than welcome to. The link is put at the top of the chat there, so feel free to join the horizontal, and that way you don't have to try and keep up with the chat as it pops along the bottom of the stream. The louder it peaks, the harder you. Yeah, 4:57. I know for our American friends, it is really early in the morning for you guys. I do appreciate all the American friends that pop in and say hi. Yeah, thank you to the 9 on our horizontal stream and the 7 that are on our vertical stream. Thank you all for joining. Hope you're all having a great day. If you haven't done so already, if you could hit the like button, that'd be fantastic. Let's see if we can break that button. Too busy reading the chat and I missed the turn. Yeah, it's a nice map, that one. I've been trying to figure out a way to start it. But I like to do things a bit differently to what the map maker likes us to do, so I'm trying to think of a way of doing it. Yep. Reading the chat and the driving at the same time does not work that well. I need to get back into bailing where things run a bit slower. Hey Sydney, how are you today? Thank you for jumping in. I hope you're having a great day. Awesome. Welcome to the horizontal stream, the Lone Wolf. You'll be able to catch up with all the chat now. Yeah, ate the man's last Pop-Tart. Yeah, I know that feeling, Lone Wolf. Like I said at the beginning of the stream, I've got a little bit of a migraine going on, so I'm not as onto it as I usually am. Although I'm sure most in the chat would say they haven't noticed it. That I'm usually this bad anyway. This Dutchpa is actually a good tractor for the 4X map because of the distance you have to travel. It sort of gets up and moves along quite nicely. Yeah, look at that ice cream van. Yeah, I'm watching you, mate. You will stop eventually. I have a short to anyone that's wanting to know what that was all about. He's very rude. Hey, that's great. Thank you for that. Yeah, we try to support everyone here as much as we can. Here you go, Lone Wolf. That might help you out a little bit. Yeah, Homrex, I pay on a PC. Hey, welcome back, Oz Farmer. Yeah, I think it's just Nacho that has the beeps. Hey, FS Consultancy, welcome back. Okay. I better catch up with the chat. Beeps, where are they? You're still hearing them, Nacho? Oh, really? So if you drop your link as a moderator with the permission of the channel owner, YouTube penalizes you by removing a sub. That would explain some things. That is dumb. Because I've been in a couple of channels where I'm a moderator and the channel owner has asked me to put my link in. So, okay. Oh, they do, FS Consultancy, they do. Yeah, you're probably okay with that one, FS Consultancy, because Nightbot's done it, not you. No fear. No fear, that's because Nightbot's putting it out there for you, mate. Not you. Okay, how many likes have we got now? 11 likes. Thank you, everyone. Appreciate all the likes we're getting. It's fantastic. If you haven't done so already, feel free to hit that like button. That'd be awesome. Definitely fishing for likes. Hello, Bovine. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a good day. Hello, Klaus. Welcome back. FS, you'll notice that I resisted buying the Colossus baler and went for a standard baler with the standard speed. Been a busy day. Hope it's been a good Anzac Day for you, even if it has been busy. Yeah, mate, different maps, different styles. Yeah, the Colossus pack can be fun occasionally, but I do prefer a slightly more realistic way. And with that, Nacho spits out his coffee. Yeah, few outside jobs. Now, at least it was a pretty good day for doing that. Not too hot, not wet. Well, hopefully it wasn't wet where you were. It was cloudy here, but mainly fine. Good to hear. Good to hear, Bovine. And yeah, you need the rain, Klaus. Gets things growing after that winter. Yeah, not sure what went wrong with the map to put that at a different growth stage, but yeah, bit of a weird one, that one. I wonder how much straw we'll get off this. And Bovine, did you manage to check out that link that I put up in the chat the other night? He had 2 days of rain, AI farmer. Postal service had a delay. Yeah, Home Rex, I play on a PC. It's an i7 with one of the new AMD cards in it. Sorry, not an i7, Ryzen 7. Awesome, mate. Hope it works out for you. Yeah, Homrex, I recently upgraded. I was running a Ryzen 5 with a RTX 2060, but just wasn't working that great with the new farming simulator. Wasn't enough VRAM for the textures, so had to upgrade, unfortunately. Yeah, my kids are on an Xbox, and I'll sometimes do a multiplayer with my daughter. So yeah, I do know the pain of the inability to run script mods on the Xbox. But when I run a multiplayer stream, I always run it as a crossplay. So yep, console players can join in. Talking of multiplayer, it's Saturday tomorrow, so everyone all good for multiplayer on Wisaka? I've put in liftable pallets, so might make life a little bit easier. Hey, good morning, Andrew Bailey. How are you today? Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a good day. You'll be jumping in while at work, won't you? Hey, awesome. We've jumped up to 13 likes. Thanks so much to everyone that's hit the like button. If you haven't done so already, I'm always fishing for likes. So if you could hit the like button, if you haven't done that already, that'd be awesome. Thank you for watching though, and I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Hey, thank you, Klaus, and thank you, Andrew. Appreciate it. Wow, we're up to 40 bales already, and I haven't even done the headlands. Yep, evening's going good. Thank you, Andrew. Managed to get the harvester filled up despite the best efforts of the AI worker to run it dry. Thank you so much, Andrew. Appreciate it. I do know that feeling. I'll be doing the same next week. I'll be back at work, so I'll have to jump into a few streams and say hi while I'm at work. Hey, thank you, Andrew. Glad to hear you had a good night's sleep. Hey, thanks, Andrew. We're still one of the few streams that has a snack bar. Yeah, I haven't actually had a chance to look at the new map. I was hoping to do some recording today, but just didn't end up feeling like doing it, unfortunately. So Yeah, have to see if I can do it tomorrow. But yeah, I need to download the map and have a look at it. And of course we've got precision farming coming. Looking forward to that. And it looks like Giants have made a few changes to it, some improvements, so looking forward to that. Maybe not so much looking forward to the patch that'll come out just before they release it. As we know, no update goes unpunished. Something will end up being broken. Yeah, it's a forestry map, isn't it, Andrew? So, yeah, it looked interesting. Oh, Klaus, he's got the T-Rex. He gave up on the chainsaw. Sunburn after the hallucination. uh, Love it, AI farmer. I see that too, Klaus. I see that too. Yeah, thank you, Andrew, for jumping in. Do appreciate it. You have a good day at work. And I might see you on FS Consultancy stream. I'm going to have to check that short out, FS. Yep, see you there, Andrew. You have a good day. Yeah, very true, Andrew, very true. It's okay, FS Consultancy. I think Nightbot's okay with that. Yeah, when you don't need them. That's very true, AI Farmer. Yeah, that green strip is one of those special things that happens when you least expect it. I wouldn't have even have sewn it like that. That's what's weird. Yeah, mate. Got stuck in the roof of the silo. Yes, it does do that, doesn't it? That's why I like the pusher trailers. They don't get caught on the roof of the silo. Yeah, I did look at it, but I'm sort of think you need the special one that picks up 3 at the same time. It is fun to watch, though. Very true. Yeah, thanks, Klaus. Yeah, FS, it was actually an option when I went to purchase it, but I chose not to grab it. Gotta love it when the GPS jumps to the wrong line at the very last minute. Yeah, I like the stationary baler. I usually park it up next to a bale storage place and drop the bales directly into the bale storage. Works really well like that. Yeah, mate. Still doing baling. Count so far is 85 bales. Yeah, FS Consultancy, the big blue one, the stationary one. Yeah, so we're just baling some straw. Might keep a couple for the pigs that we've got, but the rest will probably sell. Yep, that's straw that we're baling now from the wheat harvest that we did earlier on, or we did last stream on this map. Because this is such a big field, we're getting a lot of bales off of it. I've just got this little patch of the field to finish. A little patch, he says, it's actually quite big. Hey, thanks Homrex for joining. I do appreciate it. You have a good day, afternoon, evening, wherever you are, my friend. Usual time, 8 p.m. my time. What would that be, about 10 p.m. your time? Is that correct? 10 a.m. I mean your time? I'd have to check my chart that I put up on Discord. Oh, brewing some beer, awesome. Oh, you got to leave it some time, AI Farmer, before you can drink it. Yeah, Bivo Vine, thank you for popping in and saying hi. Appreciate it. You have a good evening, my friend. It looks like Nightbot timed out our friend Homrex. I'll have to check that because I thought I adjusted that so that you could do a few emojis. So I'm not too sure what Nightbot did there. If you're still listening, Homrex, my apologies for Nightbot. Yeah, the animals should have plenty of feed. Yeah, they've got plenty of feed, mate. I'll double check on them. One thing that's good about sheep and goats is they can survive quite nicely on meadow grass, so they should have enough to keep them going. Yeah, AI Farmer, that only works if you believe that the sun is above the yard arms, at least somewhere in the world. And we've had another subscriber. Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Glad you're enjoying the stream. If you'd like to jump into the chat and introduce yourself, feel free to do so. But the most important thing is to enjoy the stream. Free beer on breaks. That's got to make for an interesting end of the day. I'm going to go and pick up a front mower, so I won't need the weight. So I better go and drop that off somewhere safe. Hey Apo, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining on our vertical stream there. And we've had another subscriber. Thank you so much. Most of the chat happens in our horizontal stream. There is a link in the pinned comment to our horizontal stream if you want to join that. It can be a bit easier than trying to watch the chat in the vertical stream there. But yeah, thank you and welcome. Hey Grumpy Grey, how are you today? Thank you for joining. Here you go, Grumpy Grey. I've put your link up into the put your link up in all that. Everyone go and give Grumpy Grey a bit of support. He's had a bit of a rough day today. His internet keeps dying on him, so go and show him a bit of support. Hey Sydney, welcome back. Dodgy USB port. Oh, you gotta love those. 288 subscribers. Thank you to everyone that subscribed. I do appreciate it. You guys are all absolutely awesome. Awesome, mate. You're able to stream for 2 hours. That's great. Did you manage to pick up any more subscribers there? And just a reminder, everyone, when we hit 500 subscribers, I will be doing a 12-hour stream. So that should be a lot of fun. You can't win, mate. Very polarizing, John Deere, in the case. Yeah, AI farmer, if I have to travel, I have to travel a long way over the ocean before I can get to another country. Yeah, mate, we're right down at the bottom of the world. Nothing but Australians and penguins for neighbours. Not that I'm saying Australians are bad neighbours, they're great neighbours. Penguins, on the other hand, you've got to watch them. Yeah, it's a beautiful country, but it can make life interesting getting stuff here sometimes. Yeah, I got the mower, mate. Hey, sorry for Nightbot timing you out there. I thought I had allowed emojis on there, so I don't know what my Nightbot was doing there. So yeah, my apologies for Nightbot there. So yeah, we're gonna do this field here. Roll Y, that's the one we want. Because we want to put a swath down. Oh no, Nacho's still after his Pop-Tart. And remember everyone, from the latest update, if you mow the grass at the first harvest stage, you will only get half the yield that you used to. I put it on an AI worker. That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, fuel's getting low. I'm hoping I'll get the entire field done and then I'm gonna fill up. You guys want me to go and grab another drum from the shop, don't you? Awesome, mate. Good to hear. Yeah. I'm sure they are, AO Farmer. You got a drum sound on your Steam Deck. Nice. Yeah, I think we've got enough fuel to get us to the end of this field. At least I'm hoping we have. Oh, that's awesome views, mate. Yeah, I know that feeling, eh? On my vertical stream, I can quite often get 1,000 views, but yeah, I'm definitely not getting that in subs. Fuel out counter. Yeah, mate. Or a tool not lowered counter. Yeah, that's true, mate. You'd be able to tell the actual ones that watched it in your analytics. I'm just trying to think of what they call it now. Because views are now any time it pops up on a screen, even if they're just swiping past it all, it still counts as a view. So it's the engaged view is the one where they've actually clicked on it and watched it a few times. Yeah, sure thing, mate. I won't say I'm an expert on Nightbot. Nightbot tends to time people out when I don't particularly want them to. So, yeah. Well, but yeah, I'm happy to help out. Hello, Mr. A Farmers. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day. And we've grabbed another subscriber. Thank you so much for subscribing. Do appreciate it. 289 subscribers, one away from 290. Thank you for subscribing. Feel free to jump into the chat and introduce yourself. But glad you're enjoying the stream. Hey, later AI Farmer. Thanks for joining. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's interesting. I wonder if the FS25 market is sort of saturated, whereas FS22, there's not as many people producing the work now. See, I can't actually compare it because I only started streaming and producing videos with FS25, so... Okay, that just popped out of nowhere. Yeah, I have a few Polish viewers. Also, apparently a lot of people from India view my videos as well. So yeah, it's interesting looking at the analytics sometimes. Yeah, I don't know, Grumpy. I just try to have fun and enjoy the stream, and I do believe that the vertical stream is helping a lot with the subs. I sort of think of the vertical stream as the billboard that grabs people's attention, and the horizontal stream is a bricks and mortar shop that they come to you know, buy the product. So yeah. So I would recommend looking at you know, setting up a vertical stream. I'm not sure how that would work with Streamlabs. I know how I've got it set up with OBS. There's a bit of faffing about, but once you get used to how it works, it's not too bad. I think for me the biggest thing was combining the two chats and having them recorded onto the stream. So if someone's watching the stream later on, they can, yeah, if I'm talking to someone on the vertical stream, they can see the chat recording and see what I'm responding to. Otherwise it just looks like I'm responding to nothing. So it does take a bit to get set up, but it is worth it. Yeah, I've never used Streamlabs. Ah, nice. That will help.
G'day.
Hey, how's it going, mate?
Yeah, not too bad yourself.
Yeah, pretty good, thanks.
The way.
Just trying to decide what size bale I should make, whether I should go for the sausage wrapper or just a standard wrapper.
Do a standard one. I've found when I do the sausages, when they start moving and then they freak out and fly away.
Yeah, I have seen that happen on other shorts. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to take the risk, go for it. But yeah, personally, I would go for the single wrapper.
Yep, just means that I have to make sure I got the right size of the bale.
You can do the second largest bale size.
Yeah.
I believe.
Yes.
Yeah.
Where's the reset bale counter? Yep, so I've got it on 220, so we should be good. And we've got silage additives, so that's good. And we should have enough fuel. I did check, people. Tool not lowered, count. What is it, this one? Is that the first time I've done that? I don't know. Like I say, I've had a bit of a migraine all day, so I'm not firing on all 8 cylinders at the moment. Hey, the Oz Farmer, welcome back. 4 Fields, awesome map. Hello, Jonathan. Yep, we welcome everyone to our stream. I have a lot of American people come in here and say hi. 290 subs. Wow, thank you so much. And United, if you want to sub, feel free to sub. If you don't want to sub, that's fine too. Yeah, 210 subs to go, and then I do a 12-hour stream. That will be fun. Okay, Klaus, some of us live in a free country. Yep, Yonatin, we don't need your sub. Feel free to take your hate speech elsewhere. Been getting all sorts of weirdos on the vertical stream. That is the biggest problem with the vertical stream. It does bring in a few weirdos. Brings in some really good people too. Homrex, you're definitely not counted as one of the weirdos. Definitely not. Hey, all good, Grumpy. You have a good night. I'll be the one doing the 12-hour stream. I won't be expecting everyone else to be there the whole time.
There we go. That'll sort them out.
Hmm.
So you got any plans of what you're going to do on this 12-hour stream, or are you just going to go with the flow?
I was thinking probably, you know, a couple of 3 maps or something like that, and maybe multiplayer if people want to do multiplayer. Yeah, I think it'd be pretty boring if I was on the same map the whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah, what can I say, Rocket, except we had an American that didn't believe in freedom.
It's alright, I'll sit in vertical stream and I'll watch them.
Yeah, we've had some weird ones on the vertical stream tonight, but that happens. I'm going to have fun picking up those 110 bales of straw.
Kiwi realistic?
Might have to be, mate. 14 bales a time will take her forever.
I'll allow it.
Oh, thank you. I feel much better knowing that. You little John Deere mower, you're going to make it work hard. Only started mowing because the corn wasn't ready. No need to skip 2 months just to harvest the corn when I can mow the grass and earn some money. Yeah, 4K. It's not a lot of money. Doesn't go far in Farm Sim. Yeah, 290, Klaus. Fantastic. It looks like we're going to have over 25 bales on this little field. Will soon pay for itself, this field.
How much did it cost you?
I can't remember. Let's have a look. 145,000.
No, it didn't take too long to pay that back off.
No. Might have to go around the other side, I think. Way I'm going, people, I might have to get another shed.
You never have too many sheds.
No, never have too many. Although this is quite a big shed, it's not bad.
You just need one of those big American sheds.
Yeah, but that would hardly fit in with a German map.
True.
Sorry guys, I'm filling up with fuel. Could I buy the John Deere 440 in a future stream, possibly? Oh.
In the 12-hour stream.
Yeah, a 12-hour stream, maybe. I'll have to admit, Ozfarmer, I've never actually been I can't tell you why. There's no rational reason for it at all, but I haven't been a big fan of John Deere. I wasn't excited when they released the John Deere. And I don't know why. It's just, I don't know. Yeah, it's just funny. And yeah, I do use John Deere.
Everything.
But
It's everything I've told you.
Yeah, apparently they beep a lot, I've been told.
Mm-hmm.
But I've also I've never been a fan of the articulated tractors either. They're just, yeah, just the way they are. Yeah, it's just how you play, I guess. Hey, awesome, Grumpy. Thanks for jumping in. Appreciate it. But yeah, definitely for the 12-hour stream, might do something like that. Maybe do another multiplayer on the Four Fields map with modern equipment instead of vintage equipment.
Even more expensive stuff I can destroy.
That's the one. Just to have you complaining that the incessant beeping distracted you.
Yep.
But yeah, Oz Farmer, there'll definitely be a 440 in the future somewhere. We'll definitely do that. Hold me to that. You keep reminding me. Awesome, mate. Thank you. Well, sounds like I've got a plan for the 12-hour. Klaus, I would never make you do that. Never.
Yeah, the Aussie farmer can have all the John Deeres.
Yeah, what is it? The Bent Vario 1000. That's pretty close. That's got a bit of grunt.
Yeah, they do.
And they released a new class, didn't they, just the other day? The slurry spreader.
I haven't seen that yet. I haven't checked my hub today.
Yeah, it was a couple of days ago they released it.
Okay. Someone did say to me that they had fans favourites on there, like 900s, like what we have on farm.
Yep, they've got those.
Oh, right. I'll check that out. I thought they were just pulling my leg.
No, it looks like a nice model actually. I was watching CLP do a video about it. As only he can, where he goes through all the wheels, all the tyres, and Klaus, you'd have to become an authorised John Deere dealer before you're allowed to touch a John Deere tractor. Now, what colour wrap should I get? I'm always a fan of the nature green.
Yeah, me too. It's a nice colour.
Yeah, I think the problem with John Deere Oz Farmer was the right to repair. John Deere were going full Apple on people, and basically you couldn't touch the tractor. Only an authorised dealer could touch the tractor to do repairs on it.
And then they go ahead and charge you 20 grand to look at it.
Yeah, I think that has been a sticky point, especially in the States. A lot of the US farmers are complaining that they can't even change oil on it. And that, I think that's been the problem.
Yeah, it's a bit ridiculous, but...
Yeah, Klaus, I think it's just under the mods. I'll have to pick that up later. Because it was originally released as a pre-order bonus in FS22. Yeah, Oz Farmer, there's a lot of John Deere around the place, I know. And I don't doubt that they're not a good tractor. They wouldn't be around for as long as they have if that was the case. it was actually funny. I was watching a Tractor Wars video. I've actually got it linked up on my Discord. And it was basically about the Ford developing the Fordson tractor, and John Deere as well, an International Harvester, and how they were, you know, developing tractors early in the 20th century. And it was quite funny. Apparently Ford went to John Deere, because at the time John Deere was not manufacturing tractors. They were more implement manufacturers, and Ford went and said, hey, look, if you guys don't make a tractor, we won't make any implements. And John Deere said, yeah, not a problem. We've got no plans on making a tractor. And at that time, they were in negotiation to buy a tractor manufacturer. And at the same time, Ford was buying a plow manufacturer.
Wow.
So yeah, it's an interesting YouTube video if anyone wants to check it out. Like I say, I've linked it into the Discord. Along with another very, very, very interesting, for me anyway, video about the Ford Falcon GTHOs and their development. Hey, we got 291 subscribers. Thank you for subscribing. Do appreciate it. Feel free to jump into the chat and say hi if you haven't done so already. But most importantly, enjoy the stream. I need to be careful I don't park too close, otherwise the bales end up being sent into orbit. Yeah, didn't Giants have a FarmCon at the John Deere factory? I'm thinking I might take out a mortgage and buy a biogas plant.
Thank you.
Because I haven't actually brought a biogas plant since FS25 came out. Mainly because every time I played FS22, I'd end up making lots of silage bales and having them all go to the biogas plant.
I think I've ever brought the biogas plant in any farm sim game.
Now, they can be a good money earner. But I'm thinking it could be a good place to take my slurry and manure from the pig farm and use some digestate on this field.
Yeah, no, that'd be good.
Yeah, I always thought it was a win-win situation. Instead of putting fertilizer and slurry on your field, you'd take it to the biogas plant. It produces electricity. You get the money for the electricity. Produces methane. You get the money for the methane. And it produces the digestate, which you can use on your field.
Yeah, I've never thought about that.
Oh, well, I might do it, and then you can see how it works here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the whole thing. That's why I've been avoiding it. FS, it is too good an earner. I'll grab that one later. Yeah, feeding it can be fun. Yeah, thanks for that comment too, Nacho. Appreciate that.
That's all good.
I reckon. Crazy logistics. Mind you, you'd be getting the milk from the cows as well. So yeah, that's got to earn some income as well. Never get quite lined up with the bales. So there was a mod that came out too that would convert straw into silage. So I'm wondering if I should put that in as well. Hey, all good, Oz Farmer. Thank you so much for joining. You have a good evening. So, yeah, I'm thinking there's a couple of mods out. Like there's the standard ones. That's $1.1 million. 500 kilowatts. And I think the map comes with its own one, a 1 megawatt, $1.5 million. Then there's some of these, which are the basic improved ones. Yeah, so apparently this one takes straw and converts it into silage.
Hello.
Hey, how are
Rocket.
you?
I'm good. How are you guys?
Yeah, not too bad, thanks.
Nice.
Just trying to think
Pretty
of
good.
whether I should take out a big mortgage or not.
I mean, if you can pay it back, then I think you should.
Yeah, how much money will the bank loan me? That's the important thing. I do like this mod. So apparently I owe the bank 77,000 of the original 200,000. So I could borrow $1.5 million. Yep, I've got enough on there. And I've got to find 8,716 a month. All right, we've done it. And I didn't save it beforehand, so I'm committed.
Ooh.
Hey, good morning, Liz. How are you today? Thank you for joining. I hope your day is starting well. Yeah, I probably won't go with the 1 megawatt. I might go with the half megawatt. Their FS consultancy. So it's Not sure if the bakery's going to be happy having a biogas plant right next door to them. I'm sure they'll get over it.
I mean, they're already putting up with this stale bread.
Maybe I won't go for the extreme one. I'll just go for the slightly less extreme one. Gotta love this new bug from Giants. Where the textures
Which
don't...
one?
You can see it now where the texture's not updating. But it is actually all okay. It's just the way it is. So if I jump out and then take an Uber to the factory area, you see the texture's all okay. It just doesn't quite update okay.
Just for the stream to catch up.
Yeah, that's right. I forget that you guys are like, I don't know, what, 30, 60 seconds behind?
Yeah.
It depends on the time zone, because I know there's people who stream from America, it will take longer than you for the delay.
Yeah, I've noticed that in Cajun streams. Like I'll be on call with him and he'll be like, "Oh, look at this." I'll be like, "Hang on, hang on, hang on." Ah, yeah.
Yep, there we go. That's what you mean. Which fence is it? That one there. There we go. So hopefully this does actually convert straw into silage like it's meant to. Yep, it does straw silage. And it produces digestate as well.
Ooh.
So I may have a surplus of digestate. That's never a bad thing.
No, you're going to have some very nice, luscious green fields.
So yeah, 204. So I think this plant will be kept going for most of the year with the amount of straw bales there are and that sort of thing. So 1,000 straw is 950 silage and 300 digestate.
Wow.
I'm hoping it takes straw bales, Klaus. Otherwise, I'm in big trouble. I'll have to buy a feeder wagon and feed all those straw bales into it. Convert it into loose. Okay, which one do I go for?
Hmm. I like that green one.
This one?
Yeah.
With the automatic bale pickup? Yep. I'm going to be doing a few bales now with the grass field, so I might as well buy the trailer. Oh, let's go pick it up and see if it takes straw bales or not. And I'll have to probably... Oh, yeah, should be a trailer, should be fine. To move the silage. But yeah, I would say straw silage would only be any good for the biogas plant. It wouldn't be much good for feeding to the animals. What do you reckon, Rocket? Fermented straw? Good animal feed?
I wouldn't know. I'd say give it to them and say be thankful.
Yeah, don't make me force you to go out there and eat grass.
Only if it was that easy.
Yeah. Hey, we got 17 likes. That's awesome, people. Thank you so much. If you haven't hit the like button already, feel free to do so. I am always on the hunt for more likes. On FS15 you could make silage from straw and the clamps, could you, FS Consultancy? Yeah, I started playing in 17, so... Yeah, another tractor that was released is a Deutschwahr Hurlemann Lamborghini, depending on, you know, what brand you actually want to buy, because they're the same tractor. And and Sami. It looked like a really nice tractor. After all, who doesn't want to do a Jeremy Clarkson and own a Lamborghini?
Popping wheelies trying to pull out of the field.
I think his biggest problem was it was way too big for the farm he was on.
Ah.
He kept getting into trouble with that. Poor Caleb was just standing there shaking his head. Apparently he's a really good bloke, Caleb. Like, yeah, I never thought otherwise anyway, but apparently Mr. Sealy P went up to the farm and was visiting and got talking to Caleb, and apparently Caleb contacted him later on and said, hey, what do you want to, you know, do some contracting for me? I'll tell you what to do, and you do it on the farm simulator.
Oh,
And Mr. Silly P got a big buzz out of that, you know, that Caleb would actually want to help him do something on Farming Simulator. He just wasn't allowed to do sheep, apparently. Yeah, it is a small Lambo, I think, in that one. It is a smaller one, yeah. I used to, yeah, use the forage wagon to pick it up and then take it to the clamp and then ferment it there. Oh, this is reminding me of my days of playing Civilizations. And just one more turn. It's midnight here and I should be calling it a night, but I want to see if this factory takes bales or not. So just one more turn.
you're either going to sleep peacefully tonight or you're going to sleep with regret.
I'll just sleep with the fact that I'm going to have to buy a feeding wagon and load all the straw into that and then tip it in. Which means probably putting in a bale storage area to store the bales.
Yeah.
Elite for you on a Commodore 64. Yeah, Commodore. I know what you mean, mate. The C64. I was in the other camp. I was Atari. Alright, let's see how this works. Whoa, that was quick.
Didn't 25 also have the Commodore's I don't know, I'm trying to think of the name. Didn't it have like a
Yeah,
game for one of the other computers?
yeah, it did. It did. Yeah, 8-bit game, I think it was, wasn't it? That was part of the collector's edition, I think it was.
Yeah, that's right. I'm pretty sure they have a 16-bit now now. I can't
Yeah.
remember for what system though.
DJ's actually got a video where they sent him a Sega gaming machine with a cartridge.
I reckon most people would emulate that because I'm pretty sure there's instructions on the manual, whatever, to emulate the game. Because I don't think everyone owns a Commodore 64 in their home.
No, it was running in an emulator from memory. And the 16-bit is runnable on a PC, so whether they're running it on an emulator or just giving it 16-bit graphics, I'm not too sure.
I'm currently doing off-roading in a car I shouldn't from the 1930s. I must say these bike wheels are holding up.
Well, you got to remember, cars from the 1930s were used to driving on dirt roads because they didn't have a lot of paved roads back then. For me, it was
Just
on.
to make it harder. Oh, sorry, you go.
I was just going to say, for me, it was on Forza Horizon 4, based in the UK, and you had that mountain that you could drive up, and so yeah, and you jump off the side of the mountain and do a massive jump on it, and doing that in an E-type Jag. That was a lot of fun.
To make it harder myself, I'm also using a manual transmission, practicing manual, although I don't have a shift or steering wheel on me.
Oh, that would be complicated.
And literally, I just use X and A to shift up, and then I use my clutch as left bumper.
All right, 32 bales. There we go. $32 of 110. It's going to be 4 trips. Imagine doing it with 14 bales at a time. Yeah, red alert. Okay, we're going to find out if this takes straw bales or not. Apparently this machine will also take grass and convert it into silage as well, but where's the fun in doing that? Yes, a 9 away from 300 subscribers. Wow.
Gonna do anything special for 300?
Nah, I'm leaving it for the 500. That's the big one. That's the next big one. Hey, FS Consultancy, I've actually got my watch hours. Clocked over 3,001 watch hours yesterday, so it's just a matter of getting the subscribers. Yeah, Klaus, the moment of truth. Does this work as intended?
Dun, dun.
Okay, helps if you move it to the side a little bit. Hey, it worked.
Phew.
Would have taken a while otherwise.
Yeah.
Already created 51 litres of digestate. $960 cycles per month.
What's your game speed on?
5 times. I usually run on 4-day months and 5 times speed. It seems to be a good balance.
Yeah.
Usually with the 4 times, you have enough to do the harvesting and all that sort of thing. It gives you enough time when it gets really busy. And that new vacation mod is good. PC only, unfortunately, but just means I can actually skip 2 or 3 days if I don't need to do them.
Yeah. That's probably with console.
You guys are lucky though, because as soon as you get farming sim, you don't need to worry about driver issues or if your graphics card can handle it. That is an upside.
True, true.
Yep, I ended up spending a lot of money, unfortunately, to get the graphics looking as good as the Xbox. So now I'll have to buy a lorry spreader. Maybe I'll go for that class. Although it might be a while before I can afford it. But I suppose I can always lease it.
So you would say take out another mortgage.
I think I've maxed out my mortgage at the moment. Although I have got a biogas plant that I can borrow against. wonder if it has included that in there now. Let's have a look. No. Maximum is 0.
There you go.
But yeah, I do like that mortgage mod. I always feel it should be base game. Yeah, the way the loan system works on base game is a bit silly, really. You know, you take a loan for say $100,000 and you never have to pay it back. You just, as long as you're paying the interest, the bank's happy, and the bank's never happy with that. They want you to be paying back some of your loan as well. Not a bad trailer, this one. I've never used this one before. Hey, thanks, Klaus. Yeah, I think I'll be calling it a night too. It's definitely getting extremely late here.
See you, Klaus.
But thank you for joining. You have a good day. And have fun with your brewing. Yeah, but you've got a lot of land you can borrow against, mate. Actually, I can probably get the class on finance if I really wanted to. Yeah, thanks for that FS about the watch hours.
I'm gonna have to go, guys. See ya.
Hey, see you, Rocket. Thanks for jumping in.
See ya, Kiwi.
Yeah, this is definitely a civilization's one more turn. 3 a.m. in the morning, and I have to start work at 6 a.m. in the morning. But just one more turn. Okay, I like that. So I've just dropped them all onto the trailer instead of them being the ethereal type bales. And then I can strap them. So if I pull over here, is the trigger gonna activate? Oh, nice. Ooh, that's fair flying up. Now, how much could this take? $204 liters of silage. So I think we'll definitely be storing it in that other unit there for a while. So Nacho, you'd be able to tell us, how much feedback do you get back on the steering when you're, doing ploughing or something like that? When you're in the rut, you can actually feel the rut okay?
In real life.
Yeah.
It depends on the tractor, but yeah, when you're in the rut, you certainly know. And if you're ploughing deep enough, you can pretty much let go of your steering wheel and it'll go along.
Yeah, the rut will actually work as a track.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's where I'm a little bit disappointed with Giants and their force feedback. They've got for the super light steering that as you speed up will sort of self-center, but when it comes to things like ploughing and working in the rut like that, there's just no force feedback at all. And I think that's something that they could incorporate. I do compare Farming Simulator a lot with Euro Truck Simulator and American Truck Simulator, because they're fairly similar games. You're driving big equipment basically, and Euro Truck Simulator has raindrops on the windscreen that windscreen wipers will wipe away, and their force feedback is absolutely fantastic. If you hit the rumble strip on the edge of the road, your wheels putting that through. So they've got the force feedback really well on it. And I sometimes wish Giants programmers would play ETS for a little bit and just go, hey, this is a really good idea, let's do it. They're really good at stealing other modders' ideas, you know. So why don't they steal some of ETS's ideas? Sorry, I know that's you know, hateful saying, you know, but I know there's like what they're doing with cover crops. You know, that was actually a full-blown mod in FS22. So and now they've sort of taken it, dumbed it down a bit more, and you know, before the cover crops would give you sort of a certain amount of nitrogen, and you could actually adjust it. And if you adjusted it too high, you could over nitrogen a field, which wasn't good either. But it would also, because you're using a cover crop, reduce the amount of weeds that you would get. But I have a feeling that they're not going to have that feature in their cover crop version. So yeah, you know, that's a Giants thing. They've taken a really great idea and dumbed it down. But I still like the game. You know, I'll still always play it. They're going to have to do something really bad before I stop playing it. So, but hey guys, it is, yep, nearly 12:30 in the morning for me here. So, I'm going to call it a night. Thank you to everyone for joining. I do appreciate it. It's great having the chat being so busy today. That was awesome. We definitely had some strange ones come in on the vertical stream, but that's what you expect. You're right there, FS Consultancy. Yep, Seasons is the biggest example of that one. But everyone, thank you for joining. Have a good day, a good afternoon, or a good evening wherever you are in the world, and whatever time you're watching this. And if you haven't done so already, please hit the like button. Feel free to share this video with anyone you think might enjoy it. And if you haven't already, please subscribe. That'd be fantastic. But continue to have a good day, and until next time, bye.
See you, everyone.